Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, and happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. And since it's Thursday, that means it is Throwdown Thursday, which of course means Armored Core 6 PvP. Right, let's get right into this. Here we go. Charge! Alright. First match should be starting any minute now. Oh, here we go. It's time. Alright, and right off the bat we have a Toku Robo. We've got a toy. And the name is even Play With Me. I mean, Toku Robo, the name always came off as... It sounds like it could be like the name of a toy or something. Dear Lord. Well, they've already got a win condition over me thanks to that shield, so there's not much I can do here. Seriously, come on now. I barely did anything to that Toku Robo. Oh, seriously? That was an embarrassing first match. Seriously? Not again. Okay, you know what? What if I charged Oscillator? on, stand and fight. There we go. Finally got some payback against a Toku Robo. And I just whiffed my assault armor and gave him a win condition.
50%.
Oh, and now you're running away. Come on now. It irks me when I see people run away mid-fight. Come on now.
30%.
We're in the arena to tear each other's heads off, not play tag you're it. For shame. Stop running.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, that's even more embarrassing. I was not expecting to get taken out that easily by a Toku Robo. Alright, hopefully this is going to be a different opponent. This guy again? You know, and I thought the mosquito kite builds were unpleasant, and now we have Toku Robo. I just want to fight people who use melee. Is that too much to ask? Terrible, Colton, terrible. I've got this same Toku Robo, and it's completely destroying me and humiliating me. I'm barely doing anything to it.
At 30%.
And when I do, it turns tail and runs away. And then it snipes me. This is not the way I had anticipated my stream to start. And I have to apologize for my abysmal performance.
shields do that to double
I know.
melee,
Shields definitely do that to double melee. I just... Ugh. I mean, that was... It's bad enough that I got completely dog-walked in the first match against Play With Me, and then second match, they do it again, and the third time... Ouch. Hopefully this next match isn't against a damn Toku Robo. Please be a double melee guy. Please be a double melee guy. Please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Okay, it's a Wurger RJ with laser shotguns. Oof. Alright, wish me luck against this. Here we go. Ah, thank you so much for the raid, CV Cartoons Live. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome, JMaster94. Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Ouch. I am trying to do some Armored Core 6 PvP and put on a good show, but I am getting completely dog-walked by these fights. I haven't performed this terribly in a long time. Alright, there we go. We're finally getting somewhere. Alright, if I can win this tiebreaker, then maybe I can shake off whatever this is. All right, congratulations. I saw that. I did see that fight, CB. Congratulations on first try. And oof. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely a rough way to start my Throwdown Thursday. Alright, please be a double melee match. Please, please, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Oh no, not again. It's this guy that we just fought with the Wurger and the laser shotgun. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I can win this match and shake off whatever's... Ooh. And shake off this rough start curse. I think this is what it is. I think that's what they call it. Alright, I hope you guys still managed to enjoy the show. I'm trying my best for you guys. Alright, there we go. First one of today. Whew. It was a rough one. Alright, so how's everybody's first day so far? Everybody having a good day so far? Oh, dear lord. It's the laser dagger. Whew, alright. I think we're finally getting back on track here. Alright, come on. Oh. That was close. Alright, that was very rough against King there, but we managed to pull through. Alright, next match. Oh boy, it's a dual Zim build. Oh no, it's one of the meta builds. Have mercy. There we go, bait it with the assault armor. Don't you love it when you're able to bait the opponent with assault armor? Alright, so let's try it again with Coral Oscillator. Alright, let's get it. That was clean. And almost no hit. All right, we're back in. I am back in the saddle. I've recovered my groove. Oh, glorious day. All right, next match. Now I'm a little motivated. Let's see. Let me get my mouse for this.
Unit 102 Alpha played, bury the like. For 100 channel points.
Alright, so we've got the dual Zim build that we just scrapped, ready to go. Oh! I should have. Alright, there we go. Perfect, and that was a no damage. No damaging against a Zimmer build. That's awesome. There we go. Awesome. There you go. That is awesome. Oh no, not you again. Not that Toku Robo again. Ah! No! Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, I'm starting to hate Toku Robo builds now. I thought the Mosquito Kite builds were scummy and bad to deal with, but this is arguably worse. The shield just completely shuts down all of my attacks. That is not fun at all.
AP at
Look at that. I'm barely doing anything to this guy.
AP at 30%.
Please, no more Toku Robos. Pretty, please. No more Toku Robos. I can't stand a shield. Alright, so we've got that laser shotgun worker guy that we faced earlier. Alright. And I'm probably about to get executed. Ouch, yep, laser drones. Dear Lord. Okay, this is by far one of my worst performances. I'm just getting hard countered across the board. What if I swapped to Laser Dagger? I've got to turn this around. You guys deserve to see me performing at my best here. AC not alone? What are you? Is this another shield? What is it? Is this an oops, all shields thing? Did I miss a briefing? Is this like an all shield club or something? Damn it, I just completely whiffed my assault armor.
AP at
Good God. There we go. Okay, let's try and finish this guy quickly. Dear Lord. I am not used to this. Alright, there we go. Got that nice little combo in. Perfect. Alright, hopefully the next match is gonna go smoothly like this. Looks like Laser Dagger Oscillator seems to be working well for me. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh, it's this guy. Oh no. Hopefully Laser Dagger will be able to keep up. Yeah! Alright, Laser Dagger seems to be holding up a bit better. I just had to open my mouth. I just had to jinx it. Dear Lord. Alright, and let's confirm kill. There we go. Forcing tiebreaker. Oscillator and Dagger. Here we go. That RJ leg kick hitbox is terrible. Dear Lord, why is it that broken? And I just got nagged again. And not giving this guy much of a fight at all. Well, this is honestly tragic. I'm not used to getting so many builds in a row that hard counter me like this. Okay, I think I need to take a short little ad break to get some coffee. Because, holy hell, I am not used to this level of roughness. Alright, so I'll be back with some coffee. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I'm ready to keep this fight fest going. Though I am definitely struggling against some of these really strong builds, the show must go on. And thank you for the lurk, JMaster94. I hope you enjoyed the show. I will try my best to keep you guys entertained. So let's get right into it then. Alright, here we go. Looks like Coral Oscillator and Dagger. Oh no, it's Quantum Void again. I am gonna get hard countered again. There we go. Turning it around.
at 30%.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I think I might be screwed. Woo! Okay, that was lucky. That was pure luck. That was honestly pretty crazy. Uh-oh, it's AC not alone again. Oh, we got him. Whew. Woo! There we go. Okay, Oscillator and Dagger. Good combo. Alright, and now it's on to the S promos. It's Thrife. I've heard of him. Oh, it's the legend. Oh! Meep! It's the legendary Thrife, the legend. Meep! I'm not worthy. Yeah, I'm not beating a legend like Thrife. Dude's got skill that far outclasses my own. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat Frife. I can't beat an actual legend. Oh my god, I'm forcing a tiebreaker against D. Frife. Oh! I'm not ready for this. Why is my heart rate going so fast? I actually beat him! I beat Frife! Dear Lord! The legend himself! Ooh. GG, thank you for the match. I am honored to fight the legend himself. I am bowing respectfully, because I never thought I'd fight the legend himself. Now, let's look at Catastrophe here. We've got Majestic, Javelin Alpha, we've got the Aurora, same duo missiles as me, Shade Eye, Melander, Mind Alpha Arms, Veral Legs. Alright, so they're going with the Walt Booster and FCS. Then it's Pulse Armor with VE-20C Fig. That's awesome. GG, thank you for the match. I am glad to fight a legend. I never thought I'd actually stand a chance, but here I am. Okay. That's honestly pretty cool. Whew. That feels like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity there. Oh my god, it's a rematch against the legend. I'm fanboying a little bit. Get it together, kiddo. Get it together. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, this is epic. Oh, there we go. What a rush. Oh, GG, thank you for the match again. Oh. Oh. It is an honor to fight the legend himself. Not once, but twice. In quick succession. Dear Lord. Oh, that's honestly impressive. Exam Loader 4. We've got a build similar to mine. Okay. Oh, we're both running Laser Dagger. And let's turn it around. And execute it. Okay, yeah, oof. Interesting build. We've got the same exact internal setup. Our frame parts are almost identical, except this guy's running Alba Core, and I run mine Alpha, but our head, arms, and legs are all the same. Both using Laser Dagger, but this guy's got a pile bunker, a Harris rifle, and a Majestic grenade launcher. I only use duo free missiles and a Harris, and well, not Harris, but a Zimmerman shotgun. Okay, I'm not too disappointed because, again, these are the S-rank promos, and my intention is kind of to lose the promos so I don't end up stuck in S-rank fighting meta builds all the time. Alright, next match. Okay. And we've got another... Whoa, it's a full boss show. You don't see that every day. Okay, but it's a dual Zim meta frames, well, meta setup, because the, Oof. Okay, got me down to half health. Missing no? Wait, is that a reference to Missing Number from Pokemon? It is, isn't it? Woof! Okay, that was a very narrow match there. Alright. Full boss show frame there. Again, you don't see that every day. Running Abbott FCS and Alula boosters? Okay. Then we've got Santai and Assault Armor. Then it shares the Zimmerman in the right hand, Duo Free Missile on the back, and a Pulse Blade with me. But left hand, it's a second Zimmerman instead of, say, Coral Oscillator. Alright, that's pretty cool, though. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're definitely having some interesting matches now. Disorder unit? Okay, what are you? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I'm a little confused.
AP at 30%.
What's going on? What the hell? What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm dumbstruck by that. Fighting tips, please? How do I counter this?
AP at 30%.
I just got... I never stood a chance. What the hell is that? I have never seen a build like that before. Okay, what even is this? Okay, so it's got the dual Truno guns on the shoulders, a Javelin Alpha bazooka, Desert legs, Basho arms, VP 40A core, 44D head, Laser Lance, Santai Talbot, and NGI-00. What? What kind of build is this? Huh? Okay, I can't be too mad, because again, my goal here isn't to win the S-Rank promos. But what was that? Okay, what is this? Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, is this guy lag switching? My hits aren't registering. What? Okay, yeah, that looks like some lag switching. You shouldn't be jittering around like that. My hits normally register. What? Okay, what the hell? Alright, S promos are over, so thankfully I can go back to having fun in A rank. Thankfully. It's that guy again. Alright, hopefully they're not lagging this time. Hopefully their connection's stable and my hits are gonna register. Alright, everything looks to be cleared up now. Okay, what? Alright, forcing a tiebreaker against this guy. Let's see if I can't get some payback. Nope. Okay, why am I losing? What's going on? Anybody want to give me a fight analysis here? I need somebody to analyze these fights and tell me what's going on. That's right. Just a friendly reminder, you guys. Nah. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you won't miss out on my latest adventures. Now, additionally, if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. First and foremost is to consider subscribing to the channel to eliminate ad-free viewing. And once I get this part over, get somewhere safe, I can plug in my donation tip jar. Because yes, I do have a nice little tip jar where I accept donations. So if you want to support the channel but you don't feel like subscribing, I do accept donations. Any support you would be willing to offer me would be greatly appreciated, because that would help fund my future streams and content creation and motivate me to keep going for you guys. It would really help me out, and I'd appreciate this. So please consider donating if you want to. Lastly, I do have a YouTube channel. And if you guys are want to watch this when it's over, the VOD will be exported over there. So if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I've got all of my past live streams there, in addition to highlights from my streams, like individual fights, build breakdowns, little how-tos. Hey! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, J19 000. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? Alright, it's another dual Zim build. Oh, no, you don't. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so I've got a little bit of lag going on and a little bit of delay, so I need to refresh Stream Manager there. Yeah. Hey, welcome, LaTeaDrinker19. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Enjoying my show? Yep, it is. It is a classic dual Zim reverse joint kick. Wait, classic or mass-produced, though? That's the question. Because dual Zimmerman builds are quite literally everywhere. So it kind of feels like these guys are a little mass-produced.
Classic ironically.
Ah, classic ironically. Yeah, that does make sense. Since dual Zim is quite literally everywhere. Oh no, you don't. Stand and fight. And I just whiffed with my assault armor. Okay, I'm really struggling here. Alright, that was a really rough match. Woof.
I think the very first meta build was
Oh no!
and dual earshots.
Wait, you're telling me that one of the very first metas was a reverse joint dual zimmer with dual earshots? Good lord. Okay, so dual Zimmermans have been... They've quite literally been around since the very beginning. So anyway, Let's Eat Drinker 19, how are you doing today? Having a good first day so far?
Doing great.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And welcome back, JMaster94. Welcome, welcome back. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's get him. Alright, got him down to half health already. Hey, Assault Boost melee cancel. That's pretty good. Okay, I can see why people were recommending it. And assault armor, there we go. Oh, that is awesome. Woo! That's definitely cool. Okay, I'm in a very good mood. We had some rough matches today, early on against a Toku Robo. But during S-Rank promos, I managed to throw down against the legendary Thrife himself. Man, that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to fight a legend. A literal legend. Yeah. I was not expecting to get matched with the legend, Let's Eat Drinker 19, so I honestly fanboyed a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Hold on, my stream's lagging again. I mean, it is, but... Alright, I need to see what's going on. I need to open up my phone and check on Down Detector. Alright, let me look at this. What's going on here? Alright, what's PlayStation Network look like? Seems stable-ish, I guess. Let's look at Twitch itself. Alright, let's keep this going. Alright, running an ad break for this. Remember, if you enjoy my show so far and you want to have ad-free viewing, subscribing is always an option. You don't have to, but it's a nice option to have. And it also helps fund my channel and motivate me to keep going. Alright, so we've got Whitebeard here. Why does that feel like a cosplay build? And I think I remember getting matched with this guy before.
AP at 50%.
Alright, there we go. Whitebeard is down. Oof, that was clean. Nice. All right. That is a cosplay build. Seraph 8? Why does that feel like a 9-ball reference? It is a 9-ball reference, isn't it? Targets verified. Commencing hostilities.
Target verified for 10 channel points. Doesn't look like a 9-ball.
It doesn't have to look like 9-ball, it's Drinker 19. The name is Seraph 8, so it could at least feel like a reference. So it could be a reference to 9-ball. It doesn't have to be 9-ball itself. Dear Lord, it's a laser lance.
AP at 50%.
Alright. Time to bust out the Coral Oscillator.
30%.
Damn it. Ah. What if I bait this guy? Like, I intentionally eat a laser lance to the face. Alright, here's my chance. There we go. Alright, so that was a bit of a gamble, but it paid off. There we go. We managed to bait this guy into laser lancing me in the face. And not only that, I actually managed to use the assault armor to stagger them and then take them out. It's a stupid idea, but it paid off. I guess this is what is meant by taking a tactical risk. Alright, next match. And this is the S-Rank promos again.
Lee_T_Drinker
Buried a light.
For 100 channel.
Yes! Now I'm a little motivated. I'm a little motivated now. Hold on, let me try and do a Virgil impression. My power shall be absolute. Alright, I'm probably gonna get kill confirmed by the dagger. Yep, kill confirmed. Boom! I need more power.
Where's your motivation?
Where's your motivation? Hey, look, it's the same opponent. Oof.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Now I'm a little motivated. It's a pile bunker. Oh, it's a Karasawa bunker. Okay. Oof, I tanked the pile bunker and punished them. This is power. Oh, I managed to just dive right in there. Oh, man. Okay, I didn't know that I was that crazy. So I'm just gonna dive headfirst into an assault armor explosion and finish the target off. Okay, I think I might be a certified mad lad. Maybe Let's Eat Drinker 19, but they were pretty close. They managed to get that nice stagger in and follow up with the pile bunker. But then I assault armored them and blew them up. So they're definitely learning, and they're definitely hitting the mark. I mean, if I didn't assault armor then and there, I might have been toast. I mean, maybe. I mean, pile bunkers are normally an instant delete button on a staggered AC. And it's a rematch with Dusk. Alright. Let's do it again. Oof. Okay, that was a nice little exchange there. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, what?
30%.
They went with the charged pile bunker and then Karasawa? Oh, I deserved that, chat. I deserved that. Okay, yeah, I 100% deserved that. I just flew right into a charged pile bunker twice. I debunked. I got debunked. I see you.
He's starting to see the Matrix.
Isn't he? Oh, I've been debunked. Oh. Ouch. Mmm. Mmm. Alright. Okay, well, technically my goal here isn't to win the S-Rank promos anyway, so I'm still technically in the green. Alright, I'm gonna take another little break to grab some more coffee. I'll be back.
Pile bunker is a great anti
Alright, everybody, I have returned. So we're still in the S rank promos here, and today's a pretty good day so far. Alright, so I did recently do a ad break here, so if you guys are enjoying the show, again, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. Additionally, if you wish to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. You can first consider becoming a subscriber to my channel to help experience my performance with ad-free viewing. Additionally, I do have a little tip jar over on my Streamlabs where I accept donations. So that way, if you want to help fund my channel and my streams and content creation, but you don't feel like subscribing, I do have a little tip jar over there where I accept donations. Any support that you're willing to offer me, I would greatly appreciate it, because that's going to help keep me going. So please consider checking that out, or subscribing, or both if you really feel like it. You don't have to, again, but it would greatly help me out, and I would appreciate it. Now, if you want to watch this again once it's over, it's going to be over on my YouTube channel. And if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. You'll find all my past live streams there, in addition to some of my stream highlights, like build breakdowns, boss fights, individual missions, and clips as well, and even some pre-recorded content you'll find nowhere else. Alright, now let's get into some more of these glorious fights. Alright, so we've got Mochi with Augment here. Oh wow, that was a hitless run. And Latea Drinker 19 did put in a chat, Pile Bunker is a great anti-melee weapon if you want to risk it. And I can confirm that it is, because I was on the receiving end of it twice. I used my melee weapon to go in close, and I ate a charged Pile Bunker to the face, not once, but twice. Alright, and there goes our Lamb Tetrapod. Augment. Alright, let's look at this guy. I see a hammer, I see a pulse shield, soup missiles, and a majestic bazooka. Yeah, hammer seems to be a standard weapon for the tetrapods. That's what I've noticed, at any rate.
Tetrapods don't have to stance to use it, same with the explosive thrower. That actually makes sense.
Alright, so we've got Dusk again with the Pile Bunker and Karasawa pairing. They took me out in one of the previous matches. This was the guy that I was telling you about, that I ate the charged Pile Bunker to the face twice. Okay, yeah, I just got executed.
Well, now I got the same ad twice in a row.
Eh. Same ad twice in a row, huh?
They must really want you to get that product, then.
At 30%.
Oof. Okay, that's a good combo there. I remember you. It's bedtime. Okay, if I remember correctly, this guy does use a Blood Moon blade. And of course, the typical Nockshire legs and dual Etsujins. Yep, my memory serves me right.
AP at 50%.
Oh! That was a close one.
AP at 30%.
Oh, ho, ho. There we go. Nice takedown. Glorious takedown. But yeah, I remember it's bedtime. I've fought them many times. Yep. But yeah, that orbit, you don't see a lot of kites running that. It's normally dual Etsujins and plasma missile launchers. Alright, so since I'm getting pretty far in the S rank promos, I don't particularly want to actually win the S rank promos, because if I do that, then I'm stuck in S rank for eternity. Okay, not eternity, it's just until the next rank reset. But in S rank, I'd be getting nothing but the meta builds. So power bakas, kites, missile rats, Toku Robo, dual Zims, all the not so fun stuff. So after this match, win or lose, I think it's going to be time for me to bust out the jailbreak. Oh, it's Dusk with Pile Bunker again. I might not even need to. Because this guy here has basically figured me out and can read my moves like a book.
Great stream.
Alright. See you later, JMaster94. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
AP at 50%.
Oh, debunked. Damn. Okay. Alright, there we go. We took him out. Alright, nice takedown. Looks like Dusk was jettisoning their Karasawa at the end. I don't think that was a good idea, considering how the Karasawa was definitely a big damage factor against me. I mean, I'll respect your decision, but from a tactical experience standpoint, it would have been better to keep the Karasawa, blast me with it, and then debunk me. Alright, so, time to bust out the jailbreak. What is that? What am I looking at, chat? What kind of AC is this?
Caution with the bug.
Caution with that bug, huh? Hey, welcome, and I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Hi, how are you doing today? Are you enjoying the show?
50%. AP at 30%.
Glad to hear. You having a good Thursday so far? Thanks. Alright, so you might be wondering why I busted out my jailbreak. Thing is, I've been getting in the habit of busting out this jailbreak here to basically lose the S-rank promos so that I can stay in A-rank a bit longer. Because trust me, you do not want to go to S-rank. There is nothing but meta builds there. Some of my other squad mates tried to warn me about that, but I did not listen and I regret it.
AP at 30%.
So when S-rank promos roll around, here comes jailbreak to save the day. It hasn't let me down since. Okay, this is a very unique build here. You've got a Ludlow, you've got a Chang Chen, and then you've got Dual Xiao Wei. Then it's the Wrecker head and chest with Alba arms and Firmeza legs. This is a very strange, unique build. And then the color scheme. It's another very unique look. You don't see this every day. Alright, and with that, S-Rank promos are over. We've successfully flunked the S-Rank promos, so we're back in the comforts of A-Rank. And I can keep having fun with Optimizer here and not deal with... Well, I'm still going to deal with meta builds, because it's A-Rank. But I'm not going to deal with nearly as many meta builds as I would in S-Rank. I can tell you that much. It's a kite with an earshot. Whoa!
AP at 50%.
Running away, are we? Sadly, it's no use.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oof. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, if I'm not good enough to actually win a match, I at least want to be good enough to force a tiebreaker. That's kind of my motto here.
AP at 50%.
Oh no, you don't.
AP at 30%.
We got him. The coral missiles will not stop me. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, so we're rematched with Antagonist here.
AP at 30%.
And I am getting completely mosquitoed. Damn it. Oh, and I missed with assault armor. Okay, talk about adding insult to injury.
AP at 30%.
Ah! Alright, Antagonist again. So this is technically a giant tiebreaker now. Alright, can we pull it off? Because I beat them the first time, and the next time they just kited me to death. Alright, can I do it? Yes! Or no?
AP at 50%.
Alright, there we go, we got him.
AP at 50%.
Oof.
30%.
Damn it. Not again. Okay, that was a waste of an earshot. I have to admit.
You play large range sometimes.
Nah, I'm not a long-range guy. I'm predominantly a melee person. But I appreciate your asking.
AP at 30%.
There's just something so satisfying about hacking somebody else's robot to bits with yours. And if being honest about these kite builds, I despise them. I mean, the kite builds basically all fight exactly the same. It's backpedal, chase me, chase me. Yeah. It's backpedal, chase me, and shoot you down from range. And us other guys who play close range, we constantly, almost always redline trying to chase them. So, and just when we're about to land a melee hit, they dodge out, we redline, and we can't catch them. So for us, it does get a little frustrating and disappointing. Now here's a melee enjoyer here. Seraph 8, we matched with them earlier, and it looks like they're running a different build. I see a Coral Oscillator, a Zimmerman, I see Basho arms. So they've changed their build. Let's see what they've got. Big question here is this a double melee build? If so, then this is going to be an awesome fight. Okay, I see Harris Rifle. Okay, I dodged right into that. Oh, and they've got a shield. So, survey says, no, this isn't a double melee. It's got a melee and a shield. So it's a bit more like a paladin or a knight, I guess. There we go. Narrow finish there. But awesome. Here we go. That was really quick. Oof, there you go. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, so that's dual ducats, pulse blade, and a plasma missile launcher. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, next match. Here we go. It's the same pilot, but a different build. They decided to bulk up and go with some bigger, explodey stuff. Alright, so that's the Javelin Alpha, dual wield, and shoulder laser shotguns? Come on now. Okay, that's a little excessive. Woof, okay. Oh, we got him. We somehow got him. Okay, that's impressive. Alright, let's analyze their build. Let's see what I was up against. Okay. Yep, dual Javelin Alpha and dual VP 60 LCD laser shotguns for the shoulders. Bulky defensive frame with the VE-42A and legs and VE-40A core. Shocked they didn't try to go with a frame similar to the Power Baka with the arms. That would have been... well, that would have been a lot more dangerous. Alrighty then. Next match. Hey, it's Quantum Void again. They were giving me a rough time earlier today. There you go. Alright, I've got my mojo back. My mojo is back, chat. We've got this, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, I spoke too... I just had to open my mouth. I spoke way too soon. I hate my mouth. Ah! Why did I have to jinx it? Ah! There we go. Down you go. Alright, we're doing a lot better this time. Alright, we've got Quantum again. Quantum's been coming at me a lot. We've been getting the randomizer. The randomizer seems to like watching us fight. Alright then. Well, I just completely whiffed. Whew. Alright, I'm locking in for this. And I'm probably about to get executed. Or not. Turn it around. Woof. Okay. I am surprising myself on that one. Because Quantum here was definitely giving me some rough matches. Alright, I'm running another ad break. Reverse joint Zimmerman build, yep. You see one of them, you've basically seen them all. Alright, I know exactly what to expect. Getting shot by the Zimmermans at point blank and reverse joint kicked. Yep, see, there's the janky reverse joint leg hitbox. Okay, that's a lot cleaner than most of my fights against reverse joint dual Zim builds. That's just round 1, though. I'm pretty sure round 2 is going to be a lot messier. Oh, no, you don't. Oof. See? I knew it was going to be a lot messier. Knew it. I just barely scraped by on that one. But these are the S-rank promos, so my objective here isn't really to win on this one. I just want to kind of tactically lose. So if I win a few more matches, I'm probably going to bust out my jailbreak frame. Alright, next match. Here we go. Dual Zim, dual earshot. Oh no, the Tea Drinker warned me about these guys. One of the very first metas was a dual Zimmerman, dual earshot. Yep. With reverse joints, so this is one of the original metas. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm screwed. Ah! Mayday, mayday! Whoa! That's one of the original metas? Okay. I had no idea such terrifying things existed in this world. Oh, see? That's the reverse joint kick hitbox. It's janky and it's easily abusable. It's like you think you dodged, but yet you somehow get hit and staggered. And for some reason, FromSoft never fixed the hitbox on it. See, look, I was nowhere near and that still registered as a hit, for some reason. Alright, we managed to take him out. That was a victory that came none too soon. Yep, dual Zimmermans, dual earshots, reverse joint legs. Yep, this is apparently one of the oldest metas. One of the originals. Yep. I don't know how I managed to beat it, but, oh well. I'm gonna count my blessings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've seen a build that's similar to the build that Ricky guy was using to beat my ass. Oh, no. No! Okay, the arms are different, and one of the missile launchers is different, but it's disturbingly similar. No, no, no. I have every right to be as terrified as I am. That kind of build is borderline invincible. It's basically a god mode. You can't kill it, but it can kill you in a matter of seconds. I got him! Oh man, that was a close one. Mortal after all. Different head, too, than what that Ricky guy was using. I think it was a Melander head. Yep. But those laser shotguns, one of those missile launchers, but it was a different hand missile launcher for the afterhand, but it was a terrifying build to run into. I pray I never run into it again. Got a bit more lag, so please try and bear with me. Oh, it's a rematch. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully I can get this guy again. But again, my objective here isn't necessarily to win the S-Rank promos. I just want to, I ideally want to lose them so I can stay within the comforts of A-Rank for as long as possible. Basically, don't go to S-Rank, it's a trap.
AP at 50%.
Ah!
AP at 30%.
Ah!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't like that kind of build. It's terrifying. It's overkill. No, thank you. Alright, please don't be one of the strong laser missile. Oh no, not again. No, 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 no.
AP at 30%.
Zah! I don't like that. See, look at that. I don't stand a chance against that. What kind of build even is that? Okay, aside from a total monster, is there like a specific name for this kind of build? I mean, I know there's power bakas, I know there's Dual Zim. I know there's Water Strider. I know there's BVO. But what would this be? I need to know the official name of the kind of build that strikes such fear into me. That looks like a standard tetrapod. I see a bazooka, I see missiles, I see hammer. Yep. Pretty standardized looking tetrapod there. Alrighty then. Hopefully I can take this guy out. Yikes. And it's the explosive thrower. Oh my god. Yep, standard water strider thing. Okay, so it's not the hammer, it's the explosive thrower and missiles. Come on. I just want to fight other melee specialists. No more tetrapods, no more kites, no more laser shotgun missile things. I just want exclusively other double melee people. What do I have to do around here to get a nice sword fight, chat? Those are the kinds of fights I live for. If it's double melee on double melee, count me in, sign me up. Yes, please. Come on now. Cease and desist. This cannot continue. Alright, there we go. Tetrapod down. Woof. I'm getting a little too far in my S rank promos for comfort. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, time to bust out maybe my BVO. I know it's not double melee, but my BVO has been getting some attention in some of my matches lately. Alright, so let's get this BVO set up. Actually, can I run a BVO set like this? The BVO frame, but with double melee? That would be interesting. Hold on, left arm. Where's my left arm at? I mean, I just want to test it out, see if it's possible. EN shortfall. And then that's the, butt bleed, as people call it. Alright, so in theory, I actually could run a double melee with this frame. In theory. Theoretically, I could. I could actually run something like that. If I felt froggy. If I felt the desire to, I could. I might actually do, if I feel like it. Oh my god, it's a railgun boat. Well, okay then. Oh my god, the boat part sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh my god. I mean, uh, you can see it coming because it looks like a shark, but I guess that's the point. You see it coming and you know you're screwed. Yep, railguns. Dear Lord. Well, that happened. Alright, I'm probably gonna get blown up by the big sharky shark again. Whoa. Ah! Dear Lord.
at 30%.
Well, I think I'm screwed here.
And what about other missile launchers?
Other missile launchers, I normally stick with the duo free for my double melee. Now, this missile launcher here, I actually saw a YouTube video where some of the top BVO players used their builds, so I figured I'd kind of try out a build I saw there. Now, I'm not too good at BVO, admittedly. I'm still very much so a big double.
BMLG2/PvP.
Yeah, BML G2, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, I could experiment with other missile launchers, I suppose. Thank you for the recommendation. Alright, and oh, see? That's the problem with BVO. They're mostly fragile because they're supposed to be lightweight builds. But additionally, I've been told that the BVO specs that I'm running, they're actually outdated specs since there were some nerfs against Upselis, and even the Viento guns supposedly got nerfed at some point. So the build I'm technically running, it is, by strict definition, outdated. But yet I'm still able to pull off some wins with it. This build, with a few modifications, was actually able to shred a tank, you know. So, yeah. But let's actually swap this out for something else. Let's see, Zimmer. Oh, well, I can't do that because that's overburdened. Alright, I guess I go Sweet 16 and... Let's see, what do I want to put on here? EN Shortfall if I go with the Coral Blade. Alright, there we go. It's my BVO frame, but I've repurposed it to be double melee. What could go wrong? I'm pretty sure I've jinxed myself and I haven't even realized it yet. Ugh. Pardon me. Bitter, cold bottom of my coffee. Ugh. It's a regular occurrence with me. Ugh. Okay, dual plasma guns, dual ear shots. This looks to be overkill. I should have used Optimizer for this, admittedly. Oof. Yeah, this BVO frame is trash in terms of durability. It's fast. It's good that it's fast, but what I need is some durability. I need to be able to take the hits, not just dish them out.
Huge sweat 16, it's too short range.
And I can't use Zimmerman because I'm overburdened. Alright, well, my thing died. It was decent enough for a BVO. But respecking it to double melee was clearly a mistake. Sorry, Wasp. Back to my beloved optimizer. Alright, so suggestion was BML G2 P08 Duo Free. Ah, okay, I haven't tried something like that. Alright, let's play around with that for a bit. I mean, its boost speed is a little lower than what I was originally running, but let's try it out, just for a few matches.
Thanks.
Yeah. I hope that I can put on a good show. Alright, Optimizer, let's do it. And if all else fails, I can go back to the missile battery that I was running. Okay, we've got Meals on Wheels. It's a wheelchair with a railgun, 2 Majestics, and a missile launcher. Okay, I'm getting completely raw-dogged. I do not think that this missile launcher is working. I'm gonna give it a chance for maybe one more match after this one if I can't get it to work. And if I can't get it to work, I'm just gonna go back to my old one. To be fair, I don't see this missile launcher in action a lot. It's kind of subpar, I've noticed. Alright, we managed to get the wheelchair and force a tiebreaker. Alright, can I get lucky? Can I pull this off? I hope so.
Yes, the last launcher was better.
Yeah. A lot better. By a wide margin. Thank you for encouraging me to experiment nonetheless, but I've got to stick with what's optimal here. Alright, there we go. I mean, it was a nice concept, but we gotta stick with what's optimal here. Let's look at this. Alright, it's actually getting close to my 8 o'clock chore time, so I'm gonna get started on that early and take a little break here. So I will be back in a couple minutes, but before I go, I'm gonna say my normal little thing here. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live, if you haven't already. Okay, I haven't tried that BMLG2 yet, but I'll try it later. I'll try it after break, alright? But yeah. If you guys are enjoying the show, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And if you like my Armored Core 6 content, remember that every Thursday I do this nice little Throwdown Thursday PvP session here with my lovely double melee build optimizer. So if you like this and you really want to see more, every Thursday is the place to be. Additionally, if you want to support the channel, you can consider subscribing, so that way you can enjoy ad-free viewing. And I also have a nice little tip jar over on my Streamlabs where I accept donations. So if you want to support the channel but you don't feel like subscribing, I do have a little tip jar over there. Any support you'd be willing to offer, I would greatly appreciate it, because that's going to help fund my channel and fund my future live streams and content creation. It would mean a lot to me if you were to support me. Alright. Lastly, before I hit that nice break, I do have a YouTube channel. That's where all my past live streams get sent to. Thank you for the follow, Antigoy Sobalon. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It's kind of difficult to pronounce. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow nonetheless. And make sure to check out my YouTube channel as well if you want to. Alright, now I'm going to be taking a break to take care of my chores early, so I will be back after some time. Alright, everybody, I am back. So let's keep this going. Alright, so... let's see. I have a request to try out the BML G2 P17 SPL 16. Alright. There it is. The BML G2 P17 SPL 16. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, let's try out this new missile launcher. Now, I can't promise anything in terms of performance, but let's do it. Robot Murloc? Wait, World of Warcraft reference. Didn't know we had some Warcraft fans that enjoy Armored Core. That's good to know. Alright, so this missile battery here isn't all that great. Alright, so... okay, maybe if I try it at a different range it'll work. I'm not sure. Or maybe if I use the manual lock-on and just hold it down. Alright, so still a large hit-or-miss situation. Not something I like to see with my missiles. Oh damn, I almost got him. Alright, so that other BML didn't work out too well. It's alright. So, we've learned something in that regard. So, back to the one... let's use the missile battery that I was using on my BVO. Let's try that out. Alright, so now I'm experimenting with other missile batteries. Missiles that I don't normally use. Alright, let's see. Let's make it work. Alright, Optimizer, show me what you got with this new missile battery. Whoa! Robot Murloc again, but they're running dual Bad Cook with reverse joints. Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't get distracted. Focus, find a way, and destroy it. There you go. Alright, so this new missile battery seems to be working. Alright, so we've got the Robot Murloc with the fire build again. But this time I'm getting cooked a lot faster. Alright, there we go. That was a close one. Boom! Get him!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. These are some really good noodles. Alright, so we've got Whitebeard again. Come on out. Come on. Stop blitzing and running around. Stay where I can see you. Ugh. Come on now. Okay, that was just irritating. I lost because they were blitzing my perception and kite at me where I couldn't see them. That sucks. Come on now, where's the honor? There we go, forcing a tiebreaker. No, you don't. There we go, we chopped them in half. I guess you could say that we shaved Whitebeard down to stubble. Eh. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so we're getting dangerously close to the A-Rank promos again. Alright, so it's Whitebeard again. There you go. Okay, that's good. There we go again. Whitebeard is down once again. Woo! Okay, the new missile launcher... Okay, the missiles that I'm using with my BVO seem to be working pretty good with this one as well. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I am rightfully impressed. But let's see how I do in these S promos. Again, my objective here is to technically fail them. Tactical failing, you could call it. Uh-oh. I think I sabotaged myself.
AP at 30%.
And it's got terminal armor, oh no. Oh dear lord. Woof.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay. Uh-oh. Wait for terminal to wear off, and Zimmerman for the save. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. That's why we Zimmerman. Awesome. SpongeBob kite. Okay. Wait, my lights just flickered. I hope I'm not about to get a power outage. That would suck. Damn SpongeBob kite. Yeah!
AP
No way. Come on now. Stop running, stop backpedaling, stop hiding. Come on, stand and fight like a real warrior. Where is your warrior spirit? Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, come on now.
50%.
I swear, kites get on my nerves way more than they need to.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, welcome, welcome, TTVJ Masta Funky. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I'm currently trying to take out a kite build that's causing me some irritation.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh! Irritating, man. I just don't like the way kite builds play it. They all backpedal. They all do the chase me, tee hee hee strategy of running away and shooting you from a distance. No close range engagement whatsoever. Now, admittedly, I am biased towards preferring up close engagements because I am a double melee guy, but come on now. We're in the arena to tear each other's heads off, not play tag you're it.
It is hard when you want to play melee.
Exactly. I mean, what do I have to do around here to get a nice sword fight? I want to feel my arm getting sliced off while I'm fighting somebody else and trying to cut their arms off. I just want a nice sword fight. Not this tag you're it nonsense. Is that so much to ask? Call me old-fashioned, but isn't that what PvP was supposed to be? We're in the arena to kill each other, not play tag you're it. That's what I feel it was, anyway. Or maybe I've lost the plot. There you go.
50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, forcing a tiebreaker. I think I should swap back to my other missile battery that I was using. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, well, that was embarrassing. I am so sorry for my new viewers. Alright, I need to go back to my original missile battery here. I gotta turn this around. Alright, hopefully this one's gonna be a little more impressive. Hey, I remember you, Foxhound with missing number. Alright, let's tear them apart. If I can. Alright, got that stagger off. And there we go. Finished them off. Alright, there we go. I can't see them. Where are they? Oh, blitzing my perception. Come on now. Stay where I can see you.
AP at 30%.
Okay, that was just dirty. There we go. Alright, so how are my viewers doing this evening? Everybody enjoying the show so far? I hope so, anyway.
AP at 50%.
Boom! Alright, that was pretty cool. I see you. keep this going. What kind of build was that? Wait, DZ, that's the same guy that's running the purple quantum build. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, there we go. I just finished the last bit of my noodles. Alright, let's go. Alright, we've got a typical mosquito build here. Nothing too special here, I'm afraid. No, you don't. Alright, so I might have to bust out Jailbreak in the next few matches. Perhaps. Alright. Just a friendly reminder that if you guys are enjoying this show so far, and if you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And if you want to see more of my Armored Core 6 content, remember that I do this every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursday. This is like my third week doing this. And if you want to support the channel, well, there are a couple ways you can do this. Consider subscribing for ad-free viewing. And if you want to support the channel but don't feel like subscribing, I do have a tip jar over on Streamlabs, so if you want to check that out, I do accept donations there. I would be grateful for any support you're willing to offer me, because that's going to help fund my channel and my future streams and content creation. It's going to motivate me to keep making content and streams for you guys. So it would mean a lot for me if you check that out and offer some support. Don't have to, of course. But it is greatly appreciated and always welcome. And if you ever want to watch this again once the stream's over, I will be exporting the VOD over to my YouTube channel, and you'll find all of my past streams there, in addition to highlights from my streams like individual fights, boss fights, build breakdowns, and pre-recorded stuff you'll find nowhere else. So if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Alright, so I'm forcing a tiebreaker here against Guns Hopper. It's a kite with a shield. Even more annoying than your typical mosquito. There we go, we took him out. That was a close one. Alright, here we go. Next match. Dual shotguns. Okay. Shocked it's not dual Zimmerman. I mean, that is technically the meta, so if you're running any dual shotgun, most people would say dual Zimmerman. Okay, so this guy's got a coral oscillator for some reason. Not expecting that. And I redlined myself. Great. I think I'm falling off, chat. I'm gonna be... Yep. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Alright, so we've got a tiebreaker against Mr. Dual Hadelmans here. Or possibly Mrs. Dual Hadelmans here. You never know. It's not like we can see each other face to face, sadly. Dear Lord. Okay. Okay, I think I might actually be falling off. Well, at least the ES promos are over, so I can stay in the comforts of, A rank a bit longer. So that's nice. Alright, who's my opponent? It's a mosquito build. Oh! That was cool! Oh, come on now! Okay, whoa, what is going on? And I'm getting wrecked by a kite. Typical. Just typical. What do I have to do to fight just pure melee people around here? No kites, no metas. Just pure, honest, in-your-face combat. Where your goal is to tear your opponent's face off before they tear yours off. Nice, glorious melee-on-melee stuff. The kind of fights I live for. And the kind of fights I wish I had more often. Alright. Green lights. Sorry, I'm not really seeing the green aspect. I mean, I guess Pulse Blade, maybe, but... Oh well. What's in a name, I suppose? And it's the SpongeBob kite. I don't suppose you're gonna stand and fight and show me your warrior spirit. I assume this is gonna be the same old, chase me, tee-hee-hee, tag your at BS. Yep. I already know how this is going to end, and I can feel my motivation dropping as we speak. I don't even think Virgil can motivate me out of this. Ugh. Alright, there we go. We're actually making some traction against this SpongeBob mosquito. Boom! Come on now. Okay, we actually did it. We've defeated the SpongeBob mosquito. An overkill just for good measure. Yep. Revenge is a dish best served cold. And man, does it taste so sweet when you serve it up. Mm. Alright, next match. I think I can keep going for just a little bit longer before I call it a night, before I sign off. Laser Lance! Wait a minute, I remember you! It's the Chikorita Appreciator. One of my first opponents of Optimizer. I recognize that Laser Lance build anywhere. Moreover, that emblem with the little Chikorita. I recognize you, I remember you. Show me a good time, little Pokemon. Got him. Alright, I see you. Alright, so I just got completely skewered by the Laser Lance. That was admittedly stupid of me. Especially, they have assault armor. I forgot they had that. Yep. I asked for that. Alright, there we go. Nice to see you again, Chikorita. Oh, and they were Laser Lancing at the end. Oh. Woof. Good to see you again. We'll have to do this again sometime. Alright. Next match. Alright. Target is named Clown, pilot name Arthur Fleck. It's a tank build.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Oh my god! Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that moment when you're able to just shred a tank, but you almost get killed in the process. Oof. Alright, so I just completely whiffed on my melee cancel there. Charged oscillator, downward slash, there we go, and I think charged pulse blade, or not.
At 30%.
Oh, and I just got executed by the laser shotguns on the back there. Is it just me, or is that a really, really, really popular option for back weapons, like dual laser shotguns? It's what I've noticed at any rate.
AP at 30%.
Okay, I'm screwed. I am not good at busting tanks. Uh-oh, it's rematching against Arthur Fleck Clown. Yep, I'm screwed. I apologize in advance, chat. I do not think I can pull this off.
At 30%. AP at 50%.
I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, hopefully this next match is gonna go a bit better for me. I want to end this on a high note. Alright. Gerbera. Hey, that's one of the names of Nero's Devil Breaker arms. Uh-oh. Wait, is this a kite build? Yep, it's kiting. Come on now, enough kites. I have had enough kite builds for one day, thank you. Come on now, stand and fight! This is getting frustrating. This is getting stale. There we go. We've cut down Gerbera in the first round. Let's see if we can't finish it off. Time for some gardening. How? How did my oscillator miss? You make no sense. What? Okay, that zippy evasion. Okay, stop it. Oh, that's lag switching. Oh hell no. That was too sudden of a dip. You can't convince me otherwise. That. Oh, stop! Stop running. Stand and fight. Honor the warrior's spirit. Honor the warrior code of honor. Stand and fight. That was by no means pleasant. I did not enjoy that match at all. Alright. It's getting kinda late, so I think it's time for me to call it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you won't miss out on my latest adventures. And hey, if you want to see more Armored Core 6 content, remember that every Thursday I'm going to be having a nice little double melee PvP fest just like this, called Throwdown Thursdays. So, if you ever want to watch me fight some Armored Cores, swing on by every Thursday. Normally 4 to 5 p.m., lasting until about 9 p.m. Now, if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. First method is to consider becoming a subscriber to my channel. That way you get ad-free viewing. Second method, if you don't feel like subscribing, is to check out my tip jar over on Streamlabs where I have donations set up. I would appreciate any support you're willing to offer me, because that will help fund my future streams and my content creation. And if you ever want to watch this again, it's going to be over on my YouTube channel. let me just plug that in. And if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Now, make sure to join me tomorrow because I'm going to be doing a Final Fantasy game. Probably not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I ran into a wall, so it's going to be a different Final Fantasy game, but make sure to swing on by if that's your thing. Now, let's raid out to one of my friends tonight. We're going to raid out to one of my friends, JMaster94, one of my regular supporters here for some Bloodborne. If that's your thing, let's show him some support, yeah? Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching if you watched until the end. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.